It's so hot today, isn't it? The 2nd of October. Calendar is telling me yes, it is. And yet we have it warm today. So what better time than now than to take Zelda up an actively exploding volcano? That sounds a bit crunchy, doesn't it? That's what I get for leaving the capture software on during testing and the pre-stream. That's okay. Oh yes, go in. Got my death counter up, but I doubt we'll need it now that we got 4 full fairy bottles of maximum in the game. Whole bunch of good potions. And a pretty good assortment of gear too. I don't think I'm going to need swim stream up over in the volcano. So what else did I bring? Quicksand probably isn't necessary. Holding breath for longer. Underwater, but not under lava. More energy to appear to defeat dark monsters. Fairies and fairies. Let's try Fairy plus plus. Maybe Up plus makes it a realistic chance that some might appear, but there's also a chance it simply does not. And that it's one of those accessories that simply does not work in hero mode. There's an accessory here at the shop. I've only got 152 rupees, so I can't afford it. But what's this one do again? Reduces knockback? That could be useful to the volcano. But for now, we got big area to explore here. It's probably not so big. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if this is one of its own. It has to be because the rift is here. But maybe because so much of this picture is clouds and sky and distant mountains, it's gonna be smaller than expected. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. But it is the Death Mountain analog, the Elden Volcano, so it's probably gonna be like really twisty and mazy. Especially if it's taken after Link to the Past style Death Mountain. Who's still not back yet? His kitty cat? Is this one on the roof? A suit of cat clothes for one would like these. So that's why, not just why there's cats everywhere, but why some cats are in areas that seem like puzzles to get to, even though there's not really anything to do with the cats other than talk to them, let them meow at you. Look into the rifts, out in Volcano and up in Goron City. Easy as pie. So, shop. Tell us who bought the outfit. She has allergies to cats and wants to talk to them. She's just like the lawyer from Ramanaka Neko. Yeah, it's standing on top of a dig spot. Yeah, buried right where it's sitting. And she can't simply chase it off or offer food from a distance. Lure it away with something it likes. Obviously. Very obviously, cats like meat. I was going to give it fish, and the meat was going to be a joke. But it does actually like the meat. Cute little carnivore. And then I dig it up for her, because she is afraid of cats. Gonna make her sneeze. Gonna upset her allergies. Heavy with rupees. Damn, girl. I could turn Zelda into a furry. Where's the outfit again? It's not... Oh, there it is. I gotta scroll down. She even gets whiskers and everything. Maybe one of the others know. Does anyone else comment on the outfit? No. They got a broken tombstone. That seems like a puzzle to solve. There's a cat all the way up here. We'll wait to get the screenshot. We got so many cats to talk to now. Looking for cats. Just saw her. Tree by the road from the east. And climbed up for a nap. Okay, easy enough. Good news, old man, we found your cat. We'll just tell her that she's napping. And she'll be back home soon. Yeah, I just told you. Just gonna tell you. Can't go in the chimney. A tree to the east. That's a bird. That's another bird. I'm only seeing birds in all these trees, if there's anything at all. And then a rain of spears, because I did not fight fair. I hold it down. Dark nut time. Shouldn't have jumped up. Just get a nut everywhere. Cat! Cat, your old man's looking for you. My person friend. I haven't been in this cave yet. You could tell, because there's no marked cave. I see a prize. Those could be learned. Right before they hit me. Spike Roller Echo. Could I catch them? I can, in fact, catch them. Cool. Oh, piece of heart. I gotta go from above and get my Molder Dig. Right, just up and down on these modes. Smashy smashy? Doesn't smashy smashy it. Bit of overkill time. Beep. But this hasn't got me the piece of heart. The piece of heart is still higher up. That's okay, I can sleep off this pain. Because I can't go up there. I could maybe go up here. But all those are falling down. And there's no other up. So I'll have to come back to this one. Really? But there's a ladder that goes down there. How is that a pit? That can't be so much further down than this ladder already goes. Oh, that's the ladder route is why. Okay, so oh, here it is then. Because you need the mole to dig through it. And the mole to get out. Heart. Oh, it's too slow. It doesn't count as stopping it, though. Sorry, Mole, you gave your life for science. Okay, so go ahead and get rid of this marking. Still very mysterious, this. Oh, it's been 14 minutes. Audio's gonna start crinkling. Oh wait, that's right, I've also forgotten that we could pick up our horse from the ranch. So hot. Alright, let's go get that horse. Wonder if there's gonna be a bird suit that lets us talk to birds too. Just a little kitty cat running through, don't mind me, tech tights. Don't mind me, don't mind me. They're still gone? Have you lost more horses? Quickly close that out, then open up the next capture. She can tell by how I dress. Don't have my horse at the moment. You trusted my royal horse, that little boy. Carrot Patch north of Hyrule Castle. My horse is in the rift. Fine, making the customer do this themselves. I can push the snakes away. Nobody can touch the furry princess. And of course, the rift is at the Carrot Patch, tutorializing, getting to use carrots to summon the horse. What's that big blue dot for then? Dumpe. We don't have your fireworks. Get that out of here. Wait, can I target a carrot? I can't target carrots. I thought maybe I could put them on the ground. And hey, we should only need one more mini rift to get to the next level. Fear not, children. You are only witnessing furry princess magic. Four areas. Let's go solve a new obstacle course. The Stilled Carrot Patch. There's nothing to the right? I see nothing to the right. In fact, that's the edge. Oh, I thought that was snow, just rocks. Nothing further up here except for this path. Oh, is that my horse? It's kind of goofy at this angle. There's a bunch of stones there, I bet that's a cave. I really should be able to fave some. Okay, it's a small map, so there's not much else here. By starting above, we can bypass the intended puzzle of just moving them an inch at a time. Excuse me. There you go. Held on by a single toenail. What, you thought you got to live? Flattened her. There she is. I was like, are you gonna let me free here, or am I just stuck, soft-locked under the rock forevermore? Man, I thought this was gonna be a cave, like a real cave, not just an alcove. You ever notice that alcove is just an anagram of cave, but with an L in the middle? That's two. I bet you there's more inside these. Except if there were any in here, you'd be able— no, there's that guy. We'd have been able to see it if there was. because the aura and lobbiness be pushing out. Cave, though. Okay, see, he's got that aura to him. It's okay, Darknet, I took the hit for you. And that just leaves one more to find after this one. One more group to bring home. And here's where I started, right? I'm safe right here in the middle of the conflagration. Except I moved. How much you want to bet? It's this box that's all besides itself. While the world burns, Zelda is going to nap. It is. The box was besides itself again. I guess while we wait for her to fully charge up, let me check things on my phone again. Nothing new on there. Nout new, nout new. Time to get the emergency glasses ready though. Audio, are you getting weird on me again? They're inside that, but I can't do anything to it right now. I think I'm supposed to bring this guy over. There. Easy puzzle solve. I could just use my own spiders, but this works too. How high you gonna go, buddy? Because you gotta get higher than that. Not that it matters. Spider. Then break and break and break. If I can get up there. Go ahead, do your thing. Bomb fish would probably be faster. But I made my choice. And final bits left, show me level 8 try. It was a bigger blast than usual. Twisty vision. Level 8, try! Does that give her a 6th triangle? Not 6th triangle. The level 2 sword moblin's already obsolete. I can do a whole ton of spiders, except those are just to climb me up and downy spiders. I guess I can do 2 of the run around aggressively spiders, but these aren't things I want or need anymore. It's another bum level. I bet you 10's gotta be maximum, because solving the dungeons, the rifts, in Eldin and Hebra are gonna give one more level. Hey, Gaius. I wish. I mean, crabs are already pretty cheap. The only way we could do more crabs is if Try can get a 6th triangle. That'll really be a crab party. So, tutorialize the carrots. I see carrots in front of me. Let's pull them out of the ground. I can finally target the carrots. I tried before and it wasn't possible. Crunchy sounding audio once again, so while that clears out, exit then open. It took about 14 minutes. That's better than the usual. I have heard of flag races, but I haven't been able to participate because by story we couldn't get the horse until now. So I couldn't even use the rental horses if I wanted to. So I can learn Echo of Black Carrot! So I can learn. She's just like Toasty. If I have any food out, cat or human, Toasty is going to rush straight towards it. Bad kitty, this is my carrot! Yeah, she's got a carrot patch back, alright. She'll give me a lifetime supply. Alright, okay. So it's not exactly stealing from her to rip all of those out of the ground. So the royal horse doesn't seem to maneuver better than the other ones do. Performance seems similar when dashing. We could try out the races. Okay, let's. Oh, cool, she goes up on her own. Don't have to dash or anything to get her to ascend. Horse. What you doing out here, horse? So, if I simply... Well, I could also dash into a curve pretty well if this is a track. She jumped off the corner that was all the way over there, but was close enough. There's a cat here. No, that's a dog, never mind. My fursuit only allows cat conversation, not dog conversation. Alright, we could try the races. He says that as if there's a fee for charging. There's a fee to use their horses, but there isn't. I'm just grabbing their horses, ganking them. Now, what is this race deal? Who do I talk to? Flag race at the High Wall Ranch? What if the flag race is? I mean, I have to go between flags, and so I don't just go around the track. What if it's through those canyons to the west? We'll do one. Short course is 1 lap around the track. Alright, 23 seconds. And a prize if I beat it. And there's a fee to participate. That's why they're letting me ride their horses for free. To give me a taste for it, so I can do these races and pay them to race. So it's an obstacle course then. Gather 6 flags in order. Okay, she can hop those, but probably can't hop the potted plants. No, to the left, to the right! Ah! That would have been good, that was right on the dot! Okay, so I can be more conservative with my dashing and still make it. One more then. I paid 20 rupees into the scheme. Okay, then there's no need to dash here until I make it out, then an easy dash, then no dash here, there's no point, and then dash. By just under 5 seconds, eat that! Made my money back, broke even. If I can do it in 17 seconds. Okay, thanks for the race. I'll count that as post-game content to work on. Lady, I'm not even facing you. I'm not gonna do the races today, lady. Oops. There is a very wide interaction radius when riding your horse. I'm surprised there's no subquest so far for this clearly broken tombstone. Can't target any of the other ones. If it's nothing, I guess. Then up we go to the volcano because the day clearly isn't hot enough. No, that's a smaller one, isn't it? That's not the major myth. That's one of the smaller ones to find to get more try experience in. And it turns out, because it's an active volcano zone, every time she pops into the water, she is boiling. Anything over here? I saw that cave. And then nothing else. Okay. I'm going to assume the swordsman bomb power is in this dungeon. But wouldn't it be fun if it was last, long after we'll ever need it? too tall to get up. See, tried. This one we need the sixth triangle. Would have shot us straight up the mountain. Having to actually climb my way up the trail like a peasant. She's just too short. Tantalizingly just out of reach. Thank you, Nut. And because it's a spin attack, it's a safe radius around me. Could kinda go across there, then maybe up. This doesn't seem too far. An actual up. Chance to target those or learn those. What else is around here? Steam. Burning steam. But I don't think I'm gonna be on this gap yet. I was over it. Battle bit I've been to already. That I haven't, from above. I got two fans on, one big one under my feet, on my water here. And just being in this volcano is already making me feel hotter. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. What if I block it? You can block them. Gonna squeeze into this one. With a little bit of cloud. Water manipulation. Since no amount of water can allow me to go over. Okay, into the rift. Gonna open back up capture software. Maybe we should have gone to Hebra first. Maybe a nice big snowy mountain would have felt excellent on this hot day. Oh, they got the flying mushrooms from Link's Awakening. Except this time it just blows hot air. And pushes you into not fall damage. Hero hinders foes with his powerful breath. That's it, just hinders. Okay, let's try that again. This time without getting blown off. Stay right there. Okay, so it can't get any higher than that. And I don't think I can safely jump over there from here. Unless... it's not good enough. I think I'll just take my normal car. Or not. Okay, that didn't work. I guess I'll swim then. No! You jerk! Who was that? Get back over here, coward! You wanted some of this, didn't ya? It's okay, Malvin, there's no fall damage. These vents are nice, but not very helpful. That doesn't seem very close. I hate to say it, but given how wide these gaps are, I might simply be lacking in traversal abilities. Maybe water on over to the lava, then put a rock or something to step on? Okay, that temporarily works. That was about to sink, wasn't it? So it does eventually sink. So the plan is not without flaws, but can work. How about we don't try to push this off the edge of the world? Slight small drop, there we go. Pinch it to the grid. Oh, this bed is 2 triangles each, though. Maybe not my fancy bed right now. 3 triangles for Zelda's. Cheapo bed, cheapo bed. Tables are super short. Cheapo bed. So even touching from there is pain. Stop that. Try to build myself an apparatus here. So can't put water over a bed. Double bed. And then jump over to a rock. That is too far away. What are you doing, crazy? That's just gonna fall right off. That's not gonna lock in. 3 bed tall, maybe? No, perfect. Even better. And then rock. Rock. No! No! Ah! And then whiz rope to shoot through everything. My beautiful construction. Okay, who wants to fight against this? Who wants to fight against the flying lava man? Wizrobe on Wizrobe violence? Oh. Well, there I go. I just pulled him into the lava. Okay, now once again, without falling into the pit. I got time, the shaking is scary, but I don't have to rush it. There's a cave and then one over there. Let's go cave first. Hey, fire octos. Go on, warp under now. Warp under, you like to do that. Then hit him again. Good Wizrobe. Fire, Octo, Echo. Initially takes 2 triangles, so maybe it's more durable than the other ones. Spits fiery rocks. Wrong way. Slicing up all to Try's friends. 3 more guys to go in this area. There's one over there. So technically just 2 more. 1, 2. Technically just 1 more. Oops. Of all the places could have fallen. Just gotta go across. It's a good thing these geothermal vents aren't the scalding hot type. I think I'm going to just rock my way over. And that's number 5. Get this back open. And how tiny is a boost going to be this high level in? Same as usual, so maybe 4 others. 4 more rifts to find, and then the 2 main ones. Then that should get level 10. Level 10 try, and I'm still not even going to get 6 triangles. I wanted to see a trail so long falling after her. This is a healing spring. How does it compare to the rate of Zelda's own personal bed? Two at a time. Okay, all beds are obsolete except for the whole 3 triangles to use it thing. Been up that one already. Yeah, they got bombs here. Who's got it? Oh, they got the mushroom ones. My keys has such bad aim. Also occurs to me I had not actually gotten the echo for the Fire Wiz robe. I'm sure it's not the only one in the world. Troublesome flying monsters, but it's a continuous rain of bombs. Only takes 2 triangles. I could summon 2. For continuous death from above. Did those bombs hurt me? Those bombs don't hurt me. Then finish it off. If it could actually aim was robe. I think I found us. No, that's just on the small rift. Small rift. Some Lizalfos. Want to explore more down here before I go up, though. Goron Village, found the Gorons. Try was curious about that. And a quick scan down below in case I missed anything like that. And hey, turns out they can also go up walls, who knew? Just dropping straight down. Even if it turns out that crabs are super weak damage-wise, nobody's defenses can overcome continuous rain of crabs. Get back over here! People pay good money for this much crab. More Bazoars. And nothing else out here. Okay. Guess that means now I could proceed normally. How many smoothies have I got? Plenty of space? Have I got plenty of materials though? I'll just go ahead and make some new combinations, haven't tried. They want 20 extra. Mixed bubble smoothie is garbage. I got so many materials, I might as well just go through them all. Just as bad. And our first unfortunate in a long while. She's so unhappy with those unfortunates. Kelp and milk. How could you go wrong with kelp and milk? See, you can't. 10 hearts. Sadly, I don't think the unfortunate smoothies count towards completion. Kelp and potato. Garbage. Garbage, but every single bit of unique garbage counts. "20 new recipes!" Never run out of options, even though they're all variations of the same 4 or 5. Upgraded scope. Survey binoculars. More often, even more often. Is this smoothie business a multi-level marketing scheme? No positions at the moment. Okay, let me tear through the garbage patch. Sucking down even the unfortunate ones. "13 hearts, 15 hearts and damage reduction." Let's get rid of these. Even 7 and 10 is kind of nearing the obsolescence point. They haven't asked me to get them more unique smoothies, so I think that's probably it for them. If that's it for them, then I could focus on just getting tough mangoes. It's tough mangoes that give me defense. Milky sweet smoothie is honey and milk. I could spend 180 rupees instead. And is that what? Is that to fill out my entire pocket with all space available? But cool, so I don't just have to go through that one menu, I can just press from here. 13. 10 and full energy. Toughness smoothie, but I got no... Wait. Is that even if I'm missing ingredients then? Make the smoothie for 100 rupees rather than use ingredients. So if I'm out of ingredients, I could pay highway robbery prices instead of 10 rupees. What about fireproof? I got fireproof options. Wind up speeds. Fireproof and 2. Okay. So what if I do fireproof and heal the drinker by a lot? I feel like fireproof is going to help me out a lot for the volcano. Mixed milk smoothie. 13 hearts and only 13 hearts. So resistance to fire plus that. Didn't give squat. What if I do it the other way around? Doesn't make a difference. Oh well. In that case, not too invested. Salted smoothie. I do got plenty of rocks. 10 hearts plus rocks. Plus full energy. Or just 13 hearts. Milk smoothie. Is milk plus milk. Okay. Give me 13 hearts, I guess, then. Milk sweets. Milk and honey. 15 hearts and a little bit of energy. Let's do it that way instead. Still does the animation. So it's not exactly a faster menu. A little bit faster, I guess. There. If that doesn't help me out, then nothing will. Oh. She's got fire around her. Is that just a chill-proof effect? That's probably just a chill-proof effect and not just her scorching up because she's getting close to the caldera.
Hi.
Darston fell in. Is that the new leader?
Huh?
And he just became chief.
Ooh.
They're so much more trusting than the Gorons, Gerudo. The Gorons are so much more trusting than the Gorons. Chest and stamp way down there. Two mighty crystals, give 7. Oh, there's little mini taluses. Is my nut enough to bust that? My nut is enough to bust that rock hard talus. Tweelus is what they're calling it. Fire resistant is vulnerable to impact. Okay, I was wondering if that was safe to step in. And now we have learned. Can I step on these rocks? Because that stamp is a bit out of the way, and I can't reach it laterally if I'm going to be using water excess. No, those rocks denote invisible walls. I can't reach that. Not yet, at least. Set a pin here for something to come back to. At least my nut doesn't seem to mind the heat either. Audio's getting really chunky here. Lava lake ahead. Really? Well, I better hope they warn me when I get close to it then. Bomb him out! It just puts it right on the head. Two bombs isn't enough? Oh man, this crunch. Okay. How about I give the capture software a little bit of a break. And we go see the Gorons after all. And I'm gonna give myself a little break too. It's only been an hour, but it is so hot today, I'm already out of water. So maybe I'll take them more frequent. So back in a second. Hopefully the audio crashes before I get back. It'll be the smooth, silky sound of silence, but it won't be too long. Just gonna freshen up mostly. So warm, even our poor cats are starting to melt. They're already ones for sleeping all day long. But I think today that's just energy preservation and heat dissipation strats. Hey Gorons, what's the skinny? Oh, they're only a small rift, alright.
Oh.
Little introduction to them and to my powers. Sorry kid, your dad's gone forever. Aww. They really twisted that kid's arm around to get some good cry acting out of him. He's got an Audi. He's even got different cry audio. More Audis. I guess Gorons in this game are defined by Audi. This is the Audi timeline. Well, first I must gather information, see what's around. Just blue and red potions? Dude, you've got to improve your stock. Neighbor got spotted up by a rift. Has he got the better inventory? Those are starter potions and they aren't very good. Alright, let's go rescue some kid's papa. Can't get enough of that crying. Phone update complete. Security patch September 1st, and why is it download just now? An entire month being outside the security patch. 4 areas again. Can I jump into here? I cannot. To think, they could have put one of the groups inside that little hole. Or that one there. And because they're both blocked... No, don't blow the chief up! No! Not the bomb. Lock onto that one. There you go. Though maybe he's not the chief. He looks old and stately. But this guy's got a special crop top on. Maybe the chief gets a special crop top and mining hat. Oh, I see entrance. And because I have 2, that is infinitely bombed for me. In the wrong directions. Bomb fish is so much faster. I see that Shadow Moldworm coming out. Dodged him. But I still want to grab him. There we go. Get him below me. And do I bother for that blue rupee? 5 rupees is 5 rupees. But Zelda is in too much of a healthy mental state to get into hustle culture. There, gonna pinch him in. back to where I came from. Hey, free bombs. And down there is just traversing to here, right? Oh man, that was a tough one to get to. This thing isn't even worth fighting, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. Do 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 do. Only some of their power. These friends of yours have got to be. They got to stop being so greedy. Yeah, see, he's in the middle, so the chief does get a cute crop top. I know it's their belly buttons, but I've been on the internet too long, so it looks funny to me. Oh, he's got a little tablet in his arms. Cute. Finally, some recognition. The Zora didn't recognize the name or the appearance. The Gerudo didn't recognize. Papa wasn't in there. Papa wasn't in the rift. Papa is going to be corrupted into a boss we gotta beat up to save, right? Elder Gold or Elder Sylve? Something off at the Lizalfos burrow, so went to check. Do they have good relations with the Lizalfos? In every game they appear in, they're pure hostiles. But if the Goron and the Lizalfos have relations sometimes... See, there's so much potential for a more political Zelda game. I mean, the Goron, the Zora, I mean, basically started off as always hostile enemies that eventually became sexy fish people we could talk to. So I think there's potential to have more monster villages about, and some strained relations. Someone gave him that slate. with instructions on what to do for being a good chief. And those instructions are telling him to go off and search alone. Perhaps there's another doppelganger around him that was giving him bad guidance. A different elder. Nuggets of Wisdom 32, don't stop when it's go time. Okay, so maybe not. It's just ancient dwarven sayings. Dwarven Wisdom number 32. What did he say about Nuggets of Wisdom? So, is this not common knowledge then? That was Dwarven Vows in Tales of Symphonia, wasn't it? Dwarven Vow number 7, justice and love will always win. About Darcy, forget the crying child. A lot of book smarts, not so much other smarts. But okay, it's not that it's wisdom unknown to them. It's just that he's just taking everything as books. Taking all of his worldly knowledge from books. The crying with the audio distortion with the streaming software goes for longer than 10 minutes. Poor soup, potatoes, and salt. They got nothing. How about these other things? Also, if I pull that off, I cannot pull the top off. That was unique to the still world. Fireworks artist Basa. Dampe wanted fireworks. Could I have fireworks? No time to making fireworks. Yeah, it is. You can't expect the economy to stop just because it's a global disaster, right? Will somebody please think about the short-term profit gain? Found his books. No one tell him we were walking all over them earlier. This looks to me like this poster is blocking another route in the back. This fan under the desk feels so nice. It's just like that one winter that was so cold that I had a heater under my desk, and it was so good, the heater under my desk. I was melting in bliss and even burned my toe, but that was okay. The books don't have all the answers you need. You take the wisdoms from the past and then you apply them. 56 mottos your fathers left for you. Well, kid, those 56 guidances are just that. They're guidances, not instructions on how to do your everyday and day. Biggest drifters at the crater, but can't get in because poison gas. Maybe that's why we have creatures and things below air. Elder's Gold and Sylve might know the whereabouts, and they're the ones missing, so I gotta close up the smaller rifts, free them, and they'll tell me where to go for the shortcut. Rock Rose Quarry in the northwest, Whizzlepulse Burrows to the north. And the burrow. Spooky cave, monsters called Lizalfos. So maybe they don't maintain a positive relationship with Lizalfos in normal times. Head out first, let him think. You sit there and think, kid, we got this. I'm guessing this is Lizalfos Burrow then? Or unless Burrow and then northwest is the other thing. Yeah, it looks like it. But still, the exploration must continue. I feel like these Joy-Cons might eventually start drifting. They're doing the thing where if I want to walk in a direction, sometimes she'll go super slow about it, unless I wiggle around. Pizza Hearts. Fire. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh well. Bring him down, so I could actually copy his echo. Get him! No, my fairy! No, my other fairy! Fine, I'll drink. There, my flame was robe. Might be more useful than the shocky one, which is great, but I feel like it does less damage to accommodate the shockiness of it. Okay, nothing up here. That's a dead end. This is a second crater. I can learn this. What's this? Just a big stone slab? Lava Rock Echo. As an igneous rock, is it impervious to magma damage? Heat resistance and won't crumble even in lava. Cool. Exactly where meant to fall. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. It costs 4 whole triangles to drop just one. That is a bit outside my price point. I might be a bit stuck here. That's not gonna work. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Whew. Can't move those stones. It almost looked like there was a cave behind it, but there isn't. That does look like Lizzlefull Stem though. So let's go down there first. Bum 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 bum. I thought that these were new enemies or just quivering, frightened Gorons. He chose to follow us! A wise decision. Elder Seal, so he's not in a rift. New Dark Lizzlefulls. Best defensive position. Crunch. Let me quickly exit out. Get back in. Came back quick that time. Let's see, this kid is a Goron after my heart. These are the questions I asked as a child, as a teenager, when I played different Zelda games and saw different types of the same creatures in different environments. Everyone feels safer if they got rid of these new Lizzlefulls, but I'm no hunter. So they are just treated as beasts and monsters.
Hi.
No way to take down that many Lizzlefulls, because they don't have my nut. Two-hit KO. Some rock hard potato. Fire Lizzlefoss. I think the one that they had observed was just the shadowy, echoey monster ones. You killed my dude! There, one down. Gotta hold them down while he fights. You know, given my use of Dark Nuts to attack, is kind of like a reverse Spirit Tracks, where Link was the one guiding Dark Nut Zelda. Phantom Armor Zelda, technically.
Ooh.
Let me go on first. Well, he's gonna get a few new nuggets of wisdom pretty soon. Lizzlefull's level 2. Nimble, lizard-like. Resistant to fire, able to leap into close combat from a great distance. But is it any better than my Iron Knuckle level 3? My Dark Knight level 3. We haven't had Iron Knuckles yet, but I'm assuming that my higher level Dark Nuts are the Knuckles. Fire keys. Okay, keys, for real. Stay in place. In a position this guy could actually attack. Come on, you want this, you want this. Fire, Keys, Echo. 4 whole triangles to use it. Destroyed by a stiff wind. Destroyed? For real? Let me try. Lizzlepulse 2 against Lizzlepulse 2. It stinks! There's a broken spear. The other Lizzlepulse tried to fight it and have been pushed out. Sneak attack them somehow. Don't look down, look up. I'm just gonna fight them. Base of the cave structure, his weight and speed. He's actually gonna use his strengths. Alright, kid, you soften them up for me. Anything else you can do, leave it to me. Spinny spinny. Yeah, you don't have summoned monsters to fight for you in your nuggets of wisdom, do you? If you had stretched out an olive branch to the Lizzlepulse instead of going straight to hunting them down like animals, then maybe you'd have them on your side. Shortcut to the crater. Can't recall a thing, gotta go to the other one. I bet you it would have been the last one that you find would know what to do. If you went to goal first, he would have said, I don't remember, but I bet Sylv knows. Yeah, he used his strength and knowledge to defeat them. Okay, kid. Well, you sort that out. We're gonna see if there's any treasures back here. Da-da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Empty chamber, but there's all this back here. So maybe if we come back, we'll find out that there's actually a little sliver of ledge, lava, and far wall. Hot. This is the right way to go. Whether it is or isn't, it is now. Looking every direction except where I'm supposed to be going. There's a stamp down there, though. And a way to get up, but we were up there already. So maybe up to here, then up, 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 up. See, as I suspected, even though it's a whole corner of the map, there's not going to be as much to traverse on because it's the edge of the map. It's mountains beyond. Okay, let's get me another Pizza Hut. Another stamp this time, I mean, not Pizza Hut. One more away, though, until the final bit. There, that's what I wanted. It was buried under everything else. Open capture back up. Now, I haven't fully explored out because... No, maybe I have then. Because for these bits, it just shows the boundary area and then beyond, right? But doesn't light it up, because you can't go there. So I guess... Dot, dot, dots. And then I guess that's just nothingness. So that's as much as I can do over there. This will be as much as I can do. So yeah, basically, every bit of the map for this corner looks shown. I don't see there being anything else needed if I look around. That just goes all the way down. We don't need to go all the way down. Stamp already collected. Then I guess we're just going in. Oh, they're too hungry to go forward. Gotta free the rock roasts. These are your elders, kid. You might not feel very confident in yourself, but the lesson he should take away from this is that his elders also don't really know what to do. And they're also just faffing about in indecision and fear.
Ooh.
Dwarven Vow number 7? Yeah, of course the path is that way, kid. I'm glad after further deliberation he was able to find it, but that's the only path forward.
Oh.
He's being picky. They can eat other food. They just know they're close to the Rock Rose Quarry. They came here because they were expecting to snack. And because they can't reach it, they don't want to help out. Well, no, the rock roasts are alright. They're making excuses then, they're too afraid of the monsters. Chew stuff before you do stuff. But I chew too much stuff, and so I don't do stuff. Help him carry some, huh? The rock roast coup. Oh, those guys question mark. I was like, wait a minute. Do those question marks come out of those ore bits? Wait a minute. What's over there? That's the path we came from. Just had to make sure. Never know after all. And this is another rift that we cannot access from the inside. He's wearing a pot for a hat. Pot, ladle, this is Goron City's mightiest warrior. Bring some for the others, okay. I'll bring as much as they want. They want the real thing. Oh, how about you? Oh, that's cute. It's standing on... What are those taluses? Lizalfos, invulnerable to fire, but cannot swim. Oh, there he is. I could walk on them, that's cool. I could use them as paths. So it is a bit more of an obstacle course when I gotta go back and forth and do this more. Here, you picky eaters! We just moved. The first guy we literally fed empty calories. He can't remember either. So I was wrong. Neither of them know. Maybe something in his books has the answer to where the shortcut is. He's learning to become his own man. And we've seen there's nothing to do here. And there's not much else that I can do until I warp back on over. I suppose I was expecting more cave crawling, since a lot of this does seem to take after Link to the Past. But thankfully, not too much of it, very just go across the lava flows.
Yee. Bee.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Need more fairies too. Drinks I'm good on. Let me actually get a couple of fairies before we proceed with this. What-a-but-a-but-a-boo! And this should help us with our beep 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 problem. Very happy to jump in and contribute. So, it looks to me though. Been wearing this for a while, when cutting grass for other plants. I guess I haven't cut that much grass, but it doesn't feel like we're gonna be seeing fairies from it. More energy will appear after being dark monsters. Let's do energy then. That way, when I go swordsman mode, that I should be able to make just as much as I lose. If I'm fighting dark monsters. And now, like I said, it's been a super hot day today, despite it being October. Maybe our luck's finally run out. Fennec's been here about 3 years, and so this might end up being his first hot winter. They've all been cool ones so far, so I've been extra lucky. But as long as we don't get wildfires, I guess. If we could avoid that, then we'll be fine. We used to have so many here. Like every single semester, every single autumn semester. It wasn't just wildfire after wildfire, but so close to. The city closest to us got burned down in its northern extremes one semester. The mountains and woods around us get a bit precarious. The last ones were in October too, so hopefully we'll avoid them. There's a big one going down south, but we've been fine up here for the time being. Anyway. Second BRB of the day to cool off. Well, Zelda's got the right idea, getting a soak in. I wish I could. So see you folks in a few minutes. Warm as it is in the room, it's actually worse outside of it. Rushing back to my room of fans. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me BRB for a slight bit longer because Fennec just sent me something. Hey, Onyx! Onyx, hello, baby. Why don't you hang out in here, Onyx? It's so much colder than out there, baby. Onyx, your butt is keeping me from reading your dad's message. You want pets? Okay. In exchange for pets, baby, could you move off to the side? Look at this cute little guy here. Hey, Onyx. He must be lonely, since I slept all the morning through, since Fennec and I stayed up late watching movies and such. Gonna reply the guy I like, and then we'll get back to game. Alright. Back to game. Onyx, you want to sit right over here, baby? Mwah. On the corner of your dad's desk and not blocking the stream is a good place to be. That way you're right within proximity for pets, Onyx. Right within proximity for pets. A path used by Goro. So it's behind his dad's poster. That easy. After going through its trials and cleansing in the crater. He hasn't done that yet, has he? The custom faded long before our time. It's in your room, kid. It's in your room behind your dad's picture. Already had this solved before even talking to the elders. That's a good spot to lay, Onyx. You can hang there. Let me take a picture for your dad because you're being so cute. Ready, Onyx? Ready to be another Snapchat icon? I don't know. It's okay, put that happy face on again, Onyx. I was just a fan. Pet, 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 pet. Get that chill face back in. Go on, Onyx. Little baby Onyx. There you go, little panther prince. Slight side eyes open? Okay. We'll send your father slight side eye. Chill, baby Onyx. There. Isn't that nicer? Isn't that nicer? Save and send. and sweat and scorch. It's too hot today, Onyx, isn't it? And it just so happens to be blocking the perfect shape of a threshold. I see what to do. There's a bolt that's down. We pull off the other bolt. Where, oh where, is the entrance to that shortcut going to be? Broke it! Your father's died twice!
Ooh.
Oops. A breakdown can lead to a breakthrough.
Ooh.
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, kid, you gotta solve all this on your own. Borrow some wings. Of course, keys. Get closer, and then just go where you go. Yeah? No. That's craziness. What I can do is drop this down over here. But then I can't fly there. It's been ages since I used Keys. But Keys was one of the earliest glides abilities that we got. Hence why they put Keys in this room. No! That was close. Of course, I could also just fly diagonally with the
Ooh.
flying tile.
Ooh. Ah.
Find a way to catch up with you. We don't get to see his awesome solution. Oh! So all these are here for Keys traversal. So all those ones I stressed out about was just as easy as this. Now how to get across without breaking that. Maybe bed. Bed's not quite long enough. Maybe toss a rock part way through. And hop on over. There. Easily done. All that for more Bazoras. There's probably more chests around here. So let's get a lay of the place. There are not more chests around here. There's the entrance. So, solved. Only one goodie to worry about, right, Onyx? Onyx having to sleep next to me. That one's also going up. I was going to just cheap out. and only use the flying tile. It's a good thing it's exactly 4. So I could do big rock and then one other rock. Can I do spider here? Could I break the puzzle with spider? Okay, I still need this to get across. You coming back down? Jeez. Wait, this just gives me 50 rupees and crunchy audio. Hold on, Onyx. You are my mouse baby. Game capture. I thought this is gonna be where we need to. Oh, it's because it's up there. That's why it goes so high up. Because the real solution is we want all that. Allons-y. And then big ol' rock that we'll need Darston's help moving. Now that he's made his way through the trials himself. You got this right, Darston? Size and type of stone, the angle he needs to use. He doesn't know what's on the other side, though. It could be lodged in. Oh, to smash it. Using it as a wedge. Get creative with what you got. Yeah, exactly. You learn what the book says, and then you apply it to the real world. As guidance and not instructions. Just as his father would have wanted. A breakthrough. And there it is. Big chamber, but nothing in it but the path to the still zone. I've always got to look around. How could he help? By managing things back in the Goron City. Only the two of us can go inside isn't true. We've seen a Deku Scrub try and get turned to stone. Allons-y. Those are frozen. but I'm pretty sure those plumes will still hurt me. I want to go down around there. It looks like something's over there. Okay, I can't summon and jump. I was trying to see if I could. No, it's just a wall. But I had to see. Let's start with the left. Play on one extreme, then work our way in. I forgot this isn't... This isn't the find the friends one, so I don't need to work things out. Just gotta find treasures, basically. This poor guy's taking so much abuse. Wait for him to finish this off. Well, I could just push that one off to the side. I'll let him earn his keep. One more, one more. Actually, one more. I'll work my way towards that one. Oh, he can't hit me from there. Chess, what you got? Potatoes, Bazaar? Potatoes. I have no expectations otherwise now. It fell down. There's another missing person. There's stuff up there too. Let's see, for this, all I really have to do is go bit by bit. Nothing to the right, so no reason to go down there. Crap spam. The very wise crab spam. Poof of one. Come on, get poofed. Get poofed or I'll just throw you off. If this is here. We're still on Act the volcano yet. This is just a halfway ascent. Just a peek. There is a chest. Okay. 50 rupees? That's a bit more like it. There's also way up there, but... I'll get to that from up here. It was fighting for its life and knew what I was going to do. Didn't even get it out. Wow. There. A little bit easier for Spear Mobile to get him. Well, Zelda can't take a nap in her big bed, because that'll kill him. Get him! Get him! Safe! Onyx, I do miss my desk space, but you are a super cutie. I also don't miss the audio distortion. But hey, Onyx, just half an hour more and you and Toasty could have some dinner. Dinner, Toasty. And dinner, Onyx. And then drop. It's alright. And that goes nowhere. And any up is by this route. No, right it was. Zappy them. Zappy them. Go on. Then when they're down, slash them up. Got combos now. And quickly. While those guys do their dance. Gaia's so big, but he won't let me use him as a platform. Is this how Fennec feels? I'm allowed to make those jokes because he is 5'0". Excellent aim. Okay, looks like... there might be a chest. I'll go down anyway. There was no chest, just a entrance. Probably not dungeon entrance. Is it? Closer to friends, consensus, no turning back. I don't know about that, because there's more further up. I think I go right. Loving the music, by the way. It just shoots straight up. The music direction in this one is phenomenal. Okay, this one is testing my bat gliding. These bat glide puzzles are so much better than the mosh gliding in Oracle games. Get back here, to your mother. They taught us about keys gliding so early on in the game, but there wasn't really all that much that I could keys glide with, and so never really took advantage of it. It's throwing them directly into my arms. There's a chest in the ground there. Oops. Was gonna catch him to help out. Anything important in this one? Twisted pumpkins. So nothing of value in that one. I thought we were rising. So I've got a limited time. No! A very limited time to work on this stuff. I should put a lava rock down. That way I have a means of escape. No, 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 no! But those guys also float in lava. Funny enough. No, my dude! Maybe not that far forward. Maybe bring this one a little bit. Button. I had to push the button too, I didn't even realize. I suspected there was something under it. I didn't realize it was that important. Is this flamenco? Whatever this is, I love it. That looks like a problem. Who wants to fight this guy for me? Someone who could actually survive on lava. Whoa, no, no. Well, they got it eventually. That's not very high. Need a little bit more than that. Maybe just a bed off to the side. Yeah. Luckily, this little frame here could take her weight. Fire keys. I think I want to go down first, just for curiosity's sake. Well, I gotta check left first. Sorry, Keys, but you're too slow. Oh, good. It's drowning. Open it for me. No. Anything down below? Nothing down below. Potatoes? An actual key. I'm not as big a fan of the key icon being so tiny in the upper right. It's so minuscule. And see, like always, going down was the best idea to do. Okay, not too bad. I was a bit intimidated, not gonna lie. There. A little bit slipped through, but I'm fine. Actual map? These are some real chests? I'll just go around. I was gonna be tricky and like put a lava block there and then hold it over my head, but I could just go around it, so no real point going through all the effort. Grapes. let's see. Entrance was here. I'm not seeing any other entrances, so I guess this is it then. A much more straightforward one. But I do want to explore the Still Caldera. This is gonna be the next link, isn't it? It is the next link. We're gonna learn Bomb here. Oh, it's too late. I should have taken a screenshot earlier. Three minutes of damage reduction. Ow, rude. How about I just shoot you out then? This feels like it's gonna be a much easier one. Bomb chew! Nobody told me there'd be bomb chews. Blowing yourself up, kid. Here, I feel like we're kind of missing out on some hot music, with the audio getting all distorted right now. Open up, open up. He's perfectly fine where he is. He's not gonna hurt me from there anyway. This is a much easier one. And he was only one hit more anyway. Third phase? Third phase? No phase. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I can now spam bombs whenever I want. A in sword fighter form. Mortalis. Hey, Onyx. Do-do-do-do. Need a key to get through there. And a key to get through there. Come on, fire keys. Onyx, you're sitting on... Don't sit on the keyboard, baby. The keyboard's got shortcuts. And those shortcuts aren't for you. It's not even comfy to sit on, Onyx. Why do you and Toasty like to sleep on the keyboard? It's all bumpy and grumpy. And you're gonna wake up grumpy and bumpy? Hey, chillin' chum. Check it out. Zelda has gotten a marked improvement. Oh, it's perfectly fine. It's not a problem at all, chillin' chum. It's only I got busy late in the night, so couldn't reply to it. But I will get around to it. I'm gonna be so disappointed there's nothing inside here. A chest. And just a chest. One more key, but there's two. There's many keyholes I gotta worry about. Okay, how to use only my bomb with this. Perfect. Never actually using swordsman mode for the things I'm supposed to. That goes down, which also goes down to there. And then up to the boss room I don't need. This also goes to chests. This is a much smaller one. This is a lot more straightforward as a dungeon compared to the previous two we've done. Fighting yourself over your morals and politics. I understand that, Children Chum. I did get the gist of that much. And it's definitely easier to explore those with someone to bounce off of. So I won't put it off too long. There's a door behind here. And I bet a chest over here as well. You can't hide these chests from me. Reveal yourselves. 100 rupees. And no other chest. Cool. Fire Wizrobe. Fire Wizrobe versus... Oh, he's too high up. Then who to use? My own Wizrobe? You killed my dude! Okay, that doesn't work. How about Spearman then? Missed. He is not very good at his job. Then again, neither am I. I need someone... You know what? Relying too much on my monsters. I got bombs. And shooting him seems to make him cancel his attacks. So I just gotta make sure I impact before he hits. I'm almost out though, and I'm out. Okay, I could take a potion, recharge it, or maybe Lizzlefull's time to shine. These guys teleport so fast. He's gotta wind up. Maybe just wait for him to get low enough. Like that. If they're high up, there's not much I can do, but if they're low enough, that guy hits pretty hard. All that for one more key. 2 keys now. For locked door down. Two keys. 1 and 1. Okay, that's why. I thought they're giving me 1 extra. So we don't get into a situation like Link's Awakening, where if you're incautious with your keys, you could actually end up with more doors than you have keys. Climbing down a ladder to climb down more ladders. Ah! That's alright. It was perfectly, completely safe. Just more of those dudes. And I fell too far. It's Abathor all over again. Who could expect me to hold up to catch something on a fall? Is this race to the top time? It's race to the top time, isn't it? And they were so kind to take the monsters away. Nope, they didn't. It just moved. Oh, you cheats! But you gotta get the flying tile before you can get here anyway. Technically, I'm super safe as long as I stand on this, so let's see how high they're willing to go. Pretty high up. Oh, this is... Okay, I thought that was gonna start filling up too. They could have been really brave and made so much of the dungeon end up filling with magma. I'm sure it could have still worked out. Also, Chillum, check it out. Zelda's cool new furry outfit. What about it? She's got one. She gets to officially be her truest, most authentic self now. So, a Keese gliding course with big Abathorian obstacles. Yeah, I wanted to point out that it is. Lava plume obstacles and dodge the fire Octoroks obstacle course. Smooth though. And then one boss inside, but before I face that boss, I want to get up on top here. There's probably nothing up there. If there was a chest, the map would have shown it, but I still want to see if anything's up there. Again, probably isn't, but my exploration demands that I find out. Also, I could use a bit more swordsman power. So gotta farm some of this out anyway. Come forward, coward! Oh, such tiny amounts. Forgot how obnoxious those Octoroks are, but I'm just going through. No, it is just nothing. Okay. It's just a solid sheet of magma. Devolving to become crab and spam. Hey, some people use snakes. Which also makes sense because while crabs primarily go left and right. Which is why they're great for dropping down, because then the direction doesn't matter. Whoops. Snakes give you all 8 directions of movement. You heard people talk about Echoes and Awakening and thought they meant Fire Emblem. Sorry, Chillin' Chum. The early 2020s are over. Fire Emblem fanshipping and fandoms are in the past. Okay. Once more, because it is so hot today. Gonna give myself an hourly break, and while I do, gonna BRB while Zelda gets her break too. And I shall be back momentarily, just gotta refill my water basically. Furry Big Butt Zelda is in? Hey, I'm here for big butt anything, you know that's my type. I said it wouldn't take too long, but then I realized I was after 5. Ought to give the cats their dinner. Alright. Let's get back into the game. There's nothing else outside to explore, so nothing else to do. But to get onto the top of the volcano and finish this boss. Should have all of my fairies. The fairies don't really seem as much extra lives like they are in previous Zelda games, but definitely are like just backup, emergency. You should have died. Here's a bit of extra heart. You're gonna get hit again. Get out of there quickly, kind of thing. You're kind of interested in waiting to hear how bad the sound chopping would get. It gets pretty bad, and then that was already pretty bad. But beyond that, it just ceases. It eventually gets so choppy that it just fails to continue to output audio, and it becomes a mute game until exiting the stream software and reopening it. Holes are holes. What kind of boss we're gonna do? Gonna get Volvagia again? Show me that big lava snake. We got Volvagia. With a very suspicious green stone necklace. Okay, Vaggie. Ooh. I can't target that. Pull it, got it. Alright, and that seemingly stuns it for a few seconds, which lets me fall into the lava to chase after it. Where are you gonna go next? Flawless. Gonna get hit. Oh, I got hit. Put it out, put it out. Okay, I don't get that much time to whack at it, so I'll go ahead and let my nuts handle it. Circling, circling. Huh. That's a hit. But that's a bit more time before it starts launching out fire. Except I can't exactly hit from there. Arrows time then? Can strike her with arrows before she goes down, but it won't do anything. I could probably plug those, because I can't reach them there either. So I'll just send him out. Three hits in. 3 hits is pretty good. Then where are you gonna be next? Someplace I could strike you from? No. Kinda. Nope, can't reach him. Unless I put a stone down, but I'm lazy. Hey, Toasty. Your turn to come sleep on the keyboard, Toasty. Isn't it too toasty for you today, Toasty? Where are you gonna go, kitten? You're gonna try to lay your butt on my buttons. Just because they're called buttons, Toasty, doesn't mean they're for your butt. Let me put these way over here where you shouldn't be able to reach them. I don't want them dangling because that's gonna break the wiring. You've really found your own place, haven't you, Toasty? You made me BRB, Toasty. Unless I never came back from it. So Onyx sleeps over here, you sleep over here. With her face all up in my cables. Does the electronic hum coming off of the wires comfort you, Toasty? Is that way I like that side of the desk? Oh. It's no good. How about now? Do I get a second chance? I do get a second chance. They're all just baby-sized shots when it's over off in the lava. Not much I can do about that. Careful, Toast. What if I do both that and arrows? Pretty simple bosses, as far as bosses have gone. But there's not really much you can do with it, I guess. With it flying around, that's already plenty. Whoa. Toasty, don't get tangled up. Really isn't as big an area as I was expecting. Even in the rift was very straightforward. Shared some power, but it's not enough for level 9. No, it is. Give me one more triangle! Finally get one more triangle! Would it be funny if the level 10 power was that all summons only cost one triangle? 6 dark nuts to swarm my enemies with. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot there's also the goddesses giving us power and such. Careful, Toasty, I don't mind playing around with you, but you're gonna get yourself tangled up with this cable. This Zelda, getting the blessings of power, courage, and wisdom, is going to make her... This is why she can be the monster summoning witch queen. Because she has the blessings of all three. Din Sanction. Only one left now. Tell us if the one was torn the land asunder. Quit playing with that, Toasty. Oh, we get cutscene. Before the creation of skies and land, there's a vast nothingness. Don't continue until... It's gonna continue automatically, just when the audio's getting all choppy chop. Some things take form, only to be devoured. So it is then that Tri's people represent physical matter personified. And this is like antimatter or nothingness. That cancels it out, maybe. Null. From Reboot? created the skies and lands to contain a null. So, increasing the lore. So the world was created not just because the goddesses are nice. The world was created to counter existence, created to counter non-existence. This really does just sound more and more like Tri's people are subatomic particles or manifestations of matter in general. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Wait for the game capture software to come back up. Toasty, watch where you lay down. How come you want to lay down on all the stuff? Your friends and you, and also all the rest of us apparently. Hey Toasty, cute little Toasty. Nothing else to do because I made absolutely sure that all treasure chests were harvested from inside the dungeon and outside. There is nothing we have to come back to. Can't warp? Doesn't want me to warp out until I take the proper exit. Well. Yeah, let's go. Cover your eyes, Toasty's gonna get bright. Toasty's watching the game.
Ooh.
Because that's actually pretty adorable. It's okay, Toasty. Keep on watching, and I'll take a picture of you watching. There. Perfect. Little Toasty watching the game. Let me try to get a better angle. Professor Oak would not be happy with that. Toasty. No, not my way. Look over that way. Look that way, Toasty. You don't want to look that way? You just want to use my keyboard as a pillow? Aw, baby, are you panting? It is too warm, isn't it? You have water in the living room? Why don't you sleep on the floor, Toasty? I got 2 fans going. And so it'll be a lot cooler than up here. He's just happy to be pet by his dad. This is your first year of life, isn't it, Toast? You're like 5 or 6 months old now? So you've never known a world without this heat? Actually celebrating their victory properly. I was gonna say, the Goron chief wasn't holding a smile even. Just like, grumpy face and being thrown about. Hey, Toasty. Now that we solved their dungeon here, we gotta go across the land, find all the stuff that's been revealed now that the rifts are gone, do some subquests. Holy Mount Lanairu Rift remaining. Head going after we solve everyone else's stuff. Look, kid, your papa's back. Hey, now who has quests? Give me those exclamation marks. Fennec telling me that his coworker is inviting us over for recreational activities, eyeball emojis, and so asking to make extra dinner. Easily done. Already got the chicken thawing. Probably a song you'd expect to hear in a Zelda game or many others. It definitely does have that Goron feel to it. But they had some nice flamenco going earlier too. Yeah, fireworks! I forgot all about them. Sounds like Atelier. Guy who's only played Atelier games. Hey, this is giving me Atelier vibes. A blast of color to the latest design. Blast powder soil. Where do we find it? Higher up on the mountain. Where golden flowers grow. Alright. Hey Onyx. Am I gonna get two cats fighting for space on the couch now? Got Toasty in front of the monitor, Onyx by the computer itself behind the tablet. Hey baby, you want pets too so you don't feel left out? That's it for side quests in the Goron City. Just some fireworks. And he said higher up. Could be over on this caldera here, or close to it. Little mini volcano off to the side where nothing's really going on with. How's my rupee count? 265? So not enough to buy innovative new accessories in the stores. There's a whiz robe here, but there's no flowers. So it's not this side of the mountain. He said further up, and you can't get any further up than here. But there's a few other places we haven't been able to go. Just throwing his bombs away. Haven't been in this cave yet. Toasty, if you weren't laying on top of my desk, I can get onto these bots as they come up. Bam. So, empty cave with nothing in it. Cave-ins here and here. So I can't do squat about that. Mysterious cave. More sub-story. What are you gonna do? Ondays. Ondays who makes the mints. Carrying coal down to bring prosperity. Much like the rock roasts, I'm guessing they don't want a shallow echo. Add another game to your please play one day sooner rather than later list. 24 is not too bad. Leave it to me, we'll carry it for him. It's flaming coal, though. Needed to stay burning. Okay. Can do. There, it's next to some lava. I'm sure that'll make it happier. It broke apart, but it was in lava. Not in lava, it was very close to lava. Come on! They can't just make it easy, can they? Alright, let me continue my other quests up the mountain, though. I still gotta find those flowers for fireworks. And gotta see what else is blocked by rifts. Like this. One more stamp sheet filled out. Stronghold 1 plus Crusader. Conversation with Little Robot Fairy. Been on a phase of one about castles. And so suggested Stronghold. I still feel a bit cheated by Ni no Kuni 2. Because initially I had no interest in it because while Ni no Kuni 1 looked nice, I never played it. But then I had to read an article that said you could build a kingdom in Ni no Kuni 2. I was like, what? You could build a kingdom in this fantasy RPG with Ghibli graphics? Alright, I'll hop into it. And it turned out to be the most bare-bones kingdom building, where it's less you build a kingdom in your liking, and more just your standard, here's a central town that you could build up by inviting more people. It's like, oh, that's it! You lied to me, Kotaku! More Bazoers. Well, yeah, it's pretty. And it was a pretty nice RPG, if simple. I kind of think of it as like baby's first RPG, where maybe it's not the most complex game in the world, but still fun for a child. But I was promised more! One more sheep to get through. Final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's one up here. I think I must have missed one of the forests. And possibly at sea. Either way, nearing the finish line. Autographed by the stamp guy himself. Ready, set, go, stamp rally! 25 monster stones with no idea what to do with them. Let me quickly catch up on what Fennec's saying. Probably best to go to doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna work strange shit done. Well, what I seek isn't here. Maybe it's closer to the very peak of the mountain then. He did say higher up. Chest. Little King's Story. I don't think I know that one. I can't even say it sounds familiar, since it's kind of not very distinct as a title. Flowers. Flowers are all down there. But I still want to get to the peak. There might be a stamp at the peak. There. The very highest part of the mountain that you're allowed to go to. And there's not anything. Just a stamp guy. That's the only thing at the very top of the mountain. Rock roast quarry. Bit of saltpeter. Sorry. Blast powder soil. A few such games than me in particular. I'm not surprised. Because, like, there's a reason we got a bunch of shovelware on it. That's because everyone is making everything on it. So I guess it stands to reason. Okay, rock quarry. Is there anything deeper in you that was hidden? Nothing else in here. Okay, Fennec responded to back to game. You'd be interested but usually you're either grand strategy, big, or making one little base at a time. Never dug in between. I'm kind of in a weird spot with strategy stuff. Because I like the genre, but there's not a lot that I like to play. So I guess we'll see how Project Caesar looks. Still waiting on that one to impress me. Although, Chill and Chum, UFO 50, there are a few strategy games on there that you might enjoy also, not just the golf. Such easy lizards to beat if I just have someone else spin for me. Red Lizalfos are officially extinct. No, never mind, there's one. From the main chamber. Like I thought, the only thing hidden by the rift was the ledge in the back wall. Toasty, where'd my mouse go? You're sleeping on my mouse now, baby. I love that these cats love me. But I wish they loved sleeping on my bed more than they like sleeping on my desk. Okay, let's get some fireworks. Ondes. Oh, that's right. He's bringing coal. Aw, Toasty. I didn't mean to bully you, baby. Going under the bed? Okay, I could actually use my desk again. Keyboard. Stream Deck buttons. Circa 2019. Mouse where the mouse is supposed to go. Alright. Shops down the first floor. And fireworks up in here. Up in here, up in here. Light them up! Gold and aqua fireworks. Are we gonna see the cutscene of his fireworks at play? Front row seat for the show, lucky us. Aw, pretty. Very low to the ground, though. And they might be more impressive in the nighttime. And I get to keep my own now, right? So I can show to Dampe? And we can start doing the next phase of his quest? Oh, come on, let me have them. I'll copy them, that's what I'll do. I'll learn them. Oh, you know what? I bet these fireworks would have been the intended solution to burn things from above. Learn the fireworks echo. I've stolen your technology. And now fireworks belong to Hyrule. Yeah, that's right, old man. I've stolen your tech, what now? Okay. Quickly respond more to Fennec, I guess he's on lunch. Best viewers at this link, but I've already got the best viewers. Banned for lies. Alright. Coal is up here. If I go down, that'll keep him close to fire. And then I could just make a run over here. I can make a run for it. All this area is covered in magma and lava. And magma that quickly becomes lava as it exits its interior home. But just being close to the lava wasn't enough, he lied to me. Where's my coal man? Where'd you get to? Flowers up there, and you were... Where was he? I don't remember where he went. I know it was high up, but I forget exactly where. Oh, one more. There he is. Sorry, buddy.
Hey.
Over time, it'll cool and start to crumble. Move it close to something that's burning. I guess lava doesn't count for close to something that's burning. But you guys burn. There you go. That heated up a bit more. There, it's not dead yet. Only had to tend to it once. What's with the coal? This is your coal. It turns out, despite his lack of directions, all he had to do was turn around and just jump straight down. Ooh, more rocks. Just 1, 2 mighty crystals. 17 mighty crystals. Who's this? You're new. A Kakariko village guy. He's too tired to get in. Then I lock on, push him into the water. But basically we are done here. No fall damage! Link wishes he could just jump down like that. Zelda plummeting straight off a mountain, just for a shortcut. Hence the blessings of power and courage so far, and not a lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, so that just leaves Hebra Mountain remaining, and Eldin is even though side quest stuff. Who was here? I have a few caves marked for things I haven't been able to finish, but don't remember what the complication was. Hold up. Have I dug it from up top there? Because that's a very easy solution. I'll just have my mole guys dig. Piece of heart, that's right. I couldn't get through these 2 stones, because you need the back way. And that... maybe might be able to use a keys to glide on down to it. Maybe. It might be tight. I might have to take advantage of some other wind abilities. It's big. It has big wind already. So I was discounting the keys glide early on. Yeah, that's all it needed. Just need a keys glide to get down there. My keys could eventually run out of stamina. And what's down here? And what's down here? There's a rock in the way. To just a mighty stone. And then speaking of... which one was this? That's over on the Hooskow. I think that one also probably required fireworks to burn up, maybe? Could I get to it quickly from this end? Yeah, that's right. Because I don't have a way of going against the current yet. The floating boxes makes one think maybe you use floating boxes to get through it. Except current strong enough to push Zelda down. Is also current strong enough to keep boxes pushed down. So that's no good. Still need some other solution. This one, didn't we do that one and clear it out already? And I forgot to unmark it. But this one isn't the burn from below one. Then which one is it? Nothing under a rock, how dare. That good old crunchy audio again. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that one's solved already. Just forgot to take that off the map. Solved. Then let's go see Dampe. Well. Okay, Dampe, just for you. Let's close out the capture software and refresh it. Because you got your own unique music. So you want fireworks. One more step. What do you need? Oh, he wants monster stones. But you wouldn't know it if you don't talk to him outside of his quest. Monster stone for repairs rather than rupees. Okay. So what else did he need though? A monster that spits stones in battle. Okay. I hadn't showed him an Octo Rock before? Or does he want both at the same time then? Octo Rock. Get it spit stones so fast, so fierce, and so flashy. Is he gonna make for me a missile spewing mechanical Octo? The Talk-to Rock. Have a blast. Ooh. Let me take a look at it. And wind it up. Wrong button. There we go. Damn! I might actually make use of this one. Combine arms. My nut for close range combat. While my Talk-to Rock supports it with ranged explosions. Three more to look at. A cute, fancy automaton that plays a chipper little tune and puts on a show. A jiggly monster with cute little eyes. A part that makes beautiful tones. Oh, so those things aren't just for show. The things like the fan, or the music box, or even the sword. They're for him. So we haven't won the music box yet. Chop 'em in two is probably the katana's gonna come in. Slice through anything blocking its path. Monster with a sword who fights alongside others. Need a special weapon. The dojo in Kakariko with a rare sword. Yeah. So even then, the sword isn't for me then. I thought I'd be winning the sword for myself. Automaton that can gobble up any monster anytime. Creature that swallows things whole with its massive jaws. The guy who spreads acorns. Ugh, I can't do any of these. Because I've been ignoring the acorn guy. So let's see. So, katana, music box, acorn guy thing, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 other things to collect. This all seems like optional stuff, so... That means what else is there to do? Maybe acorn guy's got stuff for each area he appears in? I already got this, right? Old news. Then let's go get ourselves a bomb upgrade. Da-da, ba-ba-ba, da-da. And does the minister have any new information?
Hi.
Updated info. This is all old information.
Hi. Yeah.
Bomb and energy can both be done. I've only got 18 though. I think I got enough energy for now. My energy seems fine. Give me more bomb power. Ba-da-da-doo. Ooh, snaps from Fennec. Let me see. Sent me a snap. Awkward blacksmith in an apron sent. Press A to put out a bomb, hold A to charge the bomb, transforming it into Bomb Chew. Rush forward, can also run up walls and ceilings, and can target with the Bomb Chew. I could still enhance bombs even further. Well, Rift-wise, all that's left is Hebra Mountains, but I think I'll save that for the next time I stream, so Friday maybe. What's over here? Something in the caves I haven't done either. So I guess what I'll do today is get a head start on... Oh my goodness, that Beetlejuice Funko that is showing. To the right, to the right. Been in the cave, so what bit of information was I not able to use? Oh, because it's another one of those. I'm surprised I got no way to get up there. But I guess that's just that then. Hebra Mountains Ascent looks like it's up this way. Forest is still super mysterious. Okay. In that case... so much to collect. In that case, been about 4 hours. I'm gonna give myself a BRB, and then when I come back, we are gonna clear out a few minigame stuff. Starting with the wrench, because that should be kind of easy, hopefully. And then maybe the Dream Dojo. So give me einen second. And many more after the first. Ugh, more bots. How on earth can I clear these things out? Because I've already got my settings pretty tight. As far as like what they're allowed. Let's see. Permissions, not those. Automod rule sets, permitted items or phrases. Okay. I guess I'll turn on harmful chatter detection for suspicious users. Alright. Block hyperlinks. If I block hyperlinks, automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs. Non-mod chat delay. As a short delay before non-mods see messages. I don't want that. I want to say, like, what tools do I have to further limit these guys? Email verification, all chatters on yes. So everyone already needs to have email verification. Which means that every single one of these spam bots that have gone through all have verified emails. I guess I could turn on phone verification. Phone verification is currently on off. First time chatters, verified phone number. I'll keep that on, because most of you guys, most people to come in here are not first time chatters anymore. Chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than. Let me see. How old were the last couple of bots? Account created October 1st, 2024. And the other one, October 1st, 2024. So they're pulling out some new accounts. That's not even like fishing out some accounts that have been fallow for a while. That is like brand new accounts. Children, that is exactly why I have phone verification off by default, because not everyone is comfortable giving their phones to a company that's probably going to leak it in 6 months' time. I'd be very surprised if it hasn't happened yet, Twitch. But let's see. Chat without verified phone number must have accounts older than. Let's make it older than 6 months. I'm pretty sure most of the old accounts that have been pulled into botnets have already been banned and blocked. Chatters without verified phone numbers must have followed for more than... If I just put more than 1 day, that's probably fine. I'll put more than 10 minutes. Chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 10 minutes. That's a very small amount of time, that's the minimum. And while there was a flood of bots that followed, they disappear within 5 minutes. Sometimes they chat trying to be friends. Most of them say nothing at all and just end up unknown user in the activity feed because they got bopped before they can do anything. Would suck to be someone new to Twitch and they can't watch you. Well, they could watch. It's just that they don't have phone verification. If they don't have a verified phone number, then they could follow, and 10 minutes later they can chat. Verification exemptions will not be required to verify. By default, it's on moderators. I'm gonna turn on subscribers. You want to chat bots? You can pay me to chat and I'll still ban you. Careful, Onyx, don't sit on my buttons. You decided not to watch people who require following a chat. Yeah, that's why I don't want to turn on follower-only chat. Even though it'll probably boost my stagnant numbers, I might actually get 400 followers after how many years of streaming. But I don't want to turn people off to it. Onyx, you're blocking the monitor, baby. Follower verification isn't too bad because people don't really follow as bots. Onyx, please don't block the screen, baby. I need to see what I'm looking at, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. Stopped banned users from viewing stream. I've actually seen my first banned streamer, like, that I'm banned in. Or was it blocked? I might have been blocked, actually. Macaw did a raid to a fellow Aussie, and it's like, you cannot view this stream. Black screen with text, like, what? Anyone else seeing this? I looked it up, and it turns out because I'm blocked. I've never seen this streamer before. Like, first time in my life. Never interacted with them, and I'm already on their block list. What the heck? Okay. So those settings should be alright to prevent some bots from coming through. Must have an account older than 6 months. Must have phone verification. Unless they're following, in which case I gotta wait 10 minutes to chat. Okay, let's go to the ranch. To the Ram Ranch. %63% on my phone. Got my charger outside someplace, oh well. Oh wait, I need my horse with me to race. Oh, Laponia! From all the way up the mountain she's come back. Oh, you can have a carrot, go ahead. Finish a carrot. Go on. You don't want any more? Fine. Pretty sounds. To the winner of the flag race. If I can beat the gold time for the middle course. That's it, okay. So, some of these minigames do give off those prizes pretty early in, and then the choice to continue is mostly, I guess, if you want more money and other stuff. Which is pretty nice. You don't gotta ace it 100%. Give me the middle course. You have no idea, Chidon-chan, why that kind of blocking is featured in social media? For people's safety. Like, sure, you could log out to just see what they're saying, to see if they're talking shit about you. But typically, it's just to, like, prevent the interaction. They can't see you, you can't see them. Both of you go to your own corners. 25 seconds. Alright, let's do it. Bum, bum, bam. Oh. Middle course is longer than just the ranch. If someone is starting up whole new accounts just to further harass people, that's when they start getting IP banned. And why there's further settings for ban evasion users. Easy race. Quora doesn't do IP blocking because IP blocks don't do shit. Yeah, like I was saying, Transformice took the same approach. People would be absolutely ugly in the in-game chat, in the whispers. And you could get a mod to maybe ban the account that once. But they're like, what else can we do? We're not going to IP ban because we'll just get around it anyway. At least do the minimum. Make them do the extra effort if their IP is banned and they have to go through a VPN. Got the music box. Your IP just changed its own? Yeah, dynamic IP addresses are kind of the standard now. But even then, if that keeps some annoying person out for a week or a month, it's better than not doing it at all. Okay. Since I'm pretty sure the guide Kakariko said I'll only need 2 more clears to get a special prize, I'm hoping that means the sword. Give me that sword. I was hoping that this sword would be something Zelda could use in a regular form. Moblin's Revenge is new. Defeat an unruly horde of moblins in 1 minute. I could probably beat that just with the swordsman form. Crossover lava to defeat all the foes. My heart is sinking. I have to traverse and kill. Defeat all enemies in the cover of darkness. Could be easy enough. Blank slate battle final. No echoes, no items allowed. Using only what's available in the dream. In terms of if you were to do it, you'd have nothing set in your way, Chum. Even a new device on some public Wi-Fi. I mean, I guess if someone is that messed up, that they're going to go through all that much effort. But most people aren't. Anyway, I'm not task and safety. I'm not anyone's moderator, so I can't say what to do in that scenario. But I do know, back when I used to be a moderator for Pandemic Studios, occasionally, one of our own regular users would try to, like, be funny and do some light trolling from a different account. And those were basic days, like 2008, 2009. And I at least got to see, like, a list of IP addresses that an account would use, and did notice that one IP address in one user's account, in their big list of IP addresses, matched the IP address that this other troll account had used. Like, bap him. I know exactly who it is. Like, how did you know it was me? I was at my grandma's house. But these days, there's a lot more finesse to it. Hence, the moderation tools Twitch has for suspected ban evasion accounts, which obviously would require getting around IP. But I'm not sure what they're using for it, if it's purely algorithmic, if maybe email domains, maybe geographic data used as well for where the IP is coming from. RIP if an entire city has to get its IPs banned. I mean, chillin' chum. The accounts both had lists of all the IPs he had logged in on, and he just so happened to have the same IP on both of them, so maybe he also used his regular account at his grandma's and not just his troll account. So much tech, all to fail to solve the human problem. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, humans are an ever-evolving creature, physically and socially. You can't really use a given tool to solve all problems, because just like, right now, there's like 8 billion of us across so many cultures and cultural standards across so many countries. Different political systems, economic systems, ways of living. I can't imagine there ever being a tool to solve any like a master tool to solve a master problem. But he could definitely use different tools and techniques to make the management of things a bit easier. Stupidity, cruelty never changed over millennia. Oh, it's gotten worse. Like, take greed for instance, right? Human greed has always been a thing, but it's never been so bad to crush the planet like a dried up orange within 200 years. We got a special breed of apathy and greed now. But don't forget, Shun and Chum, it's easy to get hung up on all the bad that we've done. The reason that we as a species have gotten so far as we have, not just like technologically and advancements and whatnot, but like as a species surviving for as long as we have, is because we are a social species whose one of its best aspects is our social cooperation. We only exist today in 2024 because quite a good majority of our species valued cooperation within and without of our own groups in order to even get this point, even with all the greed, all the envy, all the violence that pops up. And in fact, we're the only species that is cognizant enough of the harms that we've done to each other, to our environment, or whatnot, to try to undo or mitigate some of the damage. That's pretty impressive. Remember that in a planet of 8 billion, it's only like a few thousands that are doing the greatest harm to it. And all the rest of those 8 billions would love to be able to actively undo those harms if they had the power to do so. We're not just in this for each other, we're in this with each other. 60 seconds to kill a bunch of moblins. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter! It can't just be these guys, though. I bet there's more to it. That's it? That's not all there is to it. That's it. There's not more to it, I mean. 9 seconds. He gave me 1 minute to finish it. Come on, Capture. Come on up. Purpose, Chillin' Chum could be a lifetime thing to solve. I still feel lost a lot of the times. Something astounding in recognition of sleep progress. First mastery? I wanted the sword, old man. She shows extremely specific. They called him teacher. Equip it to slightly slow energy loss in Sword Fighter 4. Just 2 more times for an astounding. You promised me an astounding award last time, and all I got was this junk. Blank slate battle for the wind. No echoes, no items, just blow them around. A gauntlet of the mightiest foes brave so far. I'll give it a try. Let's do a shock in the dark, that seems easy. Defeat all enemies in cover of darkness. If they're shocky enemies, you can find them in the darkness, and I could just rely on my nut to bust them up. Skill alone, no drinks or items. 1 minute 40. Any more Armos to attack? Come on down. That was it. Easy peasy. Like I said, enemies that make themselves easy to find. Some monster guts. 8 handful of guts. Makes it sound like it literally just... Special reward is apples. He promises one more time for a stunning reward. Blank slate battle wind is a bit tough. 1 minute and 5 to push all of them into a hole. Floating on fire. 2 minutes to defeat all foes. Okay. I got arrows. Which is quicker than relying on my monsters to fight for me. I don't think he intended me to arrow everyone to death. Get the one up top especially. Ah, I'm out! Let me get... Where's my spear moblin? Well, I can do 2 moblins now. Cool. Beat him up, beat him up! Okay. I'm halfway through. With only like 2 enemies left to do. Come on, Fire Keys, come on down. I prefer using my own monster swarm, but the swordsman form really does make it so much quicker to get through these. But give me that sword behind you. You kept promising something astounding. Potatoes aren't amazing. Could entrust the dojo's astounding katana finally. But I really can't use it as a sword for Zelda to use outside of swordsman mode. An astounding reward. I've already got your astounding reward. The most you can give me is energy consumption reduced level 2. But now we got... music box. We got the heirloom katana. We gotta play whatever game the Acorn Man wants, and he's found in so many places across the world. That could be for my benefit to find him, but it could be that each different location has a different set of prizes. Either way, let's go see if we can't clear out some more Dampe stuff with this. Hey, Onyx. You having a good warm day, Onyx? I bet you are, baby. Look at you being so pretty. So. Chop them in 2. Creature with a sword who fights in groups and a super sharp weapon. Creature with a sword who fights in groups. This guy was alone, but lower level of darkness or fought in groups. Moblin is all about the group combat. Given the best one I've got.
Oh. Oh.
So how do I drop this for him? He wants the heirloom katana. I can't select it.
Huh? Oh.
What's the mechanism to show him my stuff here? I can't use A to select on it. The sword beams would impress him. Yeah, they brought Dampe back. Super sharp weapon. He mentions a sword guy, and he mentions the Dojo Kakariko. We have it. So how do I give it to him? How do I show him that I have it? My dude, I have what you want. Extendable, springy thing for us. In fact, he does. I don't know about extendable, but it's springy. Dampe, how do I show you that I have the katana? I can't put the katana down. Okay, at times like this, I must ask the internet because the interface is not very clear to me here. How to show Dampe items. Echoes. Okay, that told me nothing. That just how to unlock his quest. Reddit showing Dampe items. Is no one else on the internet having difficulty actually showing this guy items? Because I can't... I have the item, Dampe. Go ahead, look at it. I have your item.
Huh?
Oh. Make an automaton, then talk to him. Alright.
Oh.
And goodbye, heirloom katana. Is it going to be as cool as my nuts, though? Roboblin. Oh, it's cute. It's the little Moblin Daimyo.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's precious. But these things can break, and when I break, I have to pay to have them repaired. So I think I'll just stick with Talk to Rock for supportive suppressive fire. And then rely on my replenishable nuts to destroy things in close range. If I could remember to use them. Jiggly creature with cute little eyes. I jiggle. I have cute eyes. Jiggly creature with cute eyes. Cute eyes, but not jiggly. It probably wants a Zol. A musical Zol, maybe? Let's Hydro Zol. Look at those cute eyes.
Oh. Oh.
I want an automaton. Make the performance artist.
Oh. There. Oh.
Bam, 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 bam. Gizmo. That's one more Zol type to show the kid. What does it do? Sings and dances, scattering groups of monsters with playful antics.
Yeah.
Does that mean it bumps into them to knock back them around? It shoots music out. This is a very Terraria kind of thing. This is something we'd put in our party room, I bet. That does look like possible knockback bubbles. Alright, let's go find the acorn, man. Can't avoid the acorn games all game. He was here, right? Standing up on that. And I thought, what is this, acorn collection in the middle of the water? I got no time for that. There's just nasty Tektites. And it turns out I'm not even at the right place. Wanted there, I'm too far down now. At least I'm actually taking less damage to him now. And my spinny dude cuts through him pretty easily. Just can't use him as easily, but I'm in the water. Because it turns out he sinks, they float. He was right next to where I warped to. Well done. Acorn gathering. I don't want to give it a go, but I'll give it a go. Pick up the acorns he scatters about. He would see why I'm less than enthused about solving his game.
Ah.
I need a clamp. Friend who lives in the wasteland way out west in Hyrule Field. Let me have it.
Oh.
Alright, fine, then I don't need you. There was another acorn man around here somewhere. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. Let it have a stretching, shrinking keepsake waiting for you. That does sound a bit naughty when you put it that way. But hey,
Aye.
I'd brag too if I somehow still had a baculum. A prize? A clamp prize?
Oh.
It's broken, but he can't bring himself to toss it away. Then we'll make use of it. If I impress him in 40 seconds or less. Okay. Gather his nuts in 40 seconds.
Oh.
And one up there. Alright, got this. 40 seconds to grab his nuts. "30 seconds. One more nut, one more nut. Just under the 36-second mark.
Oh.
Funny enough, I never was a fan of hook shots growing up. I guess because I grew up with Link's Awakening. Somehow my friends loved the hook shot. But I was more of a boomerang guy, because a boomerang could throw all over the place, and in Link's Awakening, the boomerang actually does damage. But the hook shot, you're stuck in place as you have to wait for the hook shot to go forward, come back, go forward, come back. And I'm sure you could pull off some cool speedrun tech with that. When you're a kid just playing around, you want to throw the boomerang out, and then move and do other things where you wait for it to come back. Doubled my investment. So technically, every time I rush for this guy's nuts, I get 10 rupees. Is 10 rupees worth my time and effort?
Aye.
Yeah, I mean, that's why people like the hookshot, because of its offensive capabilities. As powerful as a sword, or more so, depending on the enemy. At least in later Zelda games, the hookshot becomes a bit more useful to me. Like in the 3D games, you could aim it. In Twilight Princess, you get the double claws, which is extra cool. I'm sure it is viable even in the top-down game. You just have to be very confident in your aim and in not being in a position where someone's going to strike you while you're sitting there waiting for your tool to come back. Enemy that could swallow other enemies.
Oh.
Ha, ha. What an automaton with an endless stomach he's going to make. Is this going to be Circus Baby or Rockstar Freddy?
Oh. There. Oh.
All these heirlooms. Taken away, torn apart. The High Teku Baba. It's got a sci-fi visor.
Yeah.
It chomps pretty mindlessly, so it'll munch up rupees and anything else a monster is carrying. So less reason to ever use it.
Yeah.
More things in your journal, get rich quick. Sparkling gold automaton who really rakes in the dough.
Yeah.
Turn the meanie of a crow into an automaton. Bring you a crow. And something flashy looking. We got the Gerudo stand already.
Yeah.
He wants a simple, basic crow. Simple, basic crow. When did I last use you? Crow. Not a gander, a crow. Is this gonna be a mechanical crow that can steal even more rupees off enemies, not just small 1s and 5s? Yeah, the puns, the games. The pun game is really nice. I do appreciate a good pun or a play on words. Goldfinch. Attacks enemies instead of ruby flying. You can hold the flashy thing up and glide to fly. Cool. And he's complete, that's all he wants to make. All automatons got.
Yeah.
And all it cost was a whole bunch of heirlooms. Hey Onyx. Back from hanging out in the very hot window? You do realize it is hot today, Onyx. So, I'd recommend finding a place to stay cool. On the bed or under the bed is nice. But if you want to sit right there, that's actually right off from blocking the screen. So you're fine, Onyx. Aw, you're moving for me, baby? Well, thank you. You're such an intelligent cat, Onyx. That means you're a smart little cookie. Still feeling that little scabby spot on your neck? I'm not gliding, it's not carrying me around, I gotta jump off a cliff. Whee! Okay, fly my bird. Let's see how Warrior Gold fares. Ooh, big 20s. You alright there, bucko? It's trying to catch those other stuffs. Here, come on down, help me out with... Oh, it's done. It's unwound. But if this thing shoots out, like, 20 rupees... Crow, could you focus on this one that I have locked on for you? Multiple 20 rupees. And a few 5s. Forget minigames, I found my moneymaker. If I just fight a bunch of easy enemies, like ropes, and there's lots of easy rope enemies in the earlier parts. then we could be looking at huge money made. 493. Who's got some nice accessories to buy? Because different shops have different accessories and most of them are absolute garbage. You have a choker, a climbing band for wall climb speed up. Trash! Not even to grace this shop with exiting your threshold. Also want to come back here anyway because now that we know we can talk to cats. This place has a ton of them. And hey, more side quests to do anyway. Doesn't want anyone to hear except for all these cats we have. Just can't stand beetles. I'm gonna summon one for her right now, then. Cave northeast. Alright. Easiest thing to do. Now, cats, what secrets have you got? So many cats living here, but a home could always use more kid to join us. That's cute. That sounds like a hook to me. A black cat to find in the Jabularia. They brought her mama bugs when she hates beetles so much. Anything cool in here? No. They had something, but I bought it already. Right, they had the quicksand slippers. See, like this cat. You gotta make your way up into here, and then cross on over. But there was nothing to do with the cat, so I put it in such a puzzle-looking place. Because it turns out, once you go furry, you can talk to animals. And it's still nothing of value. Thanks, kitty. Try to escape the treasury, but test them. Want me to break in? Test out the security they put in place? If I can steal the contents of the treasure chest in the deepest area of the treasury. Oh, I'm ready for some light thieving. Second floor of the palace, west side. You mean the spot where someone has been sitting on a dirt patch for the entire game? And now that they're not sitting on a dirt patch, I can dig right in and infiltrate from above. Because they were too lazy to put an actual tile there and just put it up with sand. They got some nice loot here. Oh, she's coming back around. And that would be the treasure in the deepest parts. Can't see me. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to box her in. Ah! You're not allowed to jump up that high, that's cheating! Oops, dropped my controller. But I could just go for the front. Oh, they got jewels. Forget the treasure in the deepest pit. Just give me all that at the start. Okay, there's not really anything else. So not missing out on any treasure just by going straight through. That is a nice golden statue, isn't it?
Yeah.
A statue of the current chief. Oh, a trap. They give you someone to talk to, knowing you'll talk to them. Okay, I don't gotta do anything fancy. Just gotta grab the treasure. And even if they spot me afterwards, I still win. Silk pajamas! That's her deepest secret treasure. Hearts recover faster when you wear this comfy sleepwear while resting in a bed. That is very situational, but at least that means quick hearts. One of these days, we won't have audio distortion so bad, and that's when the Switch 2 comes out. Maybe when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll find myself a better capture card. What news have you got, kitty? Just treasury stuff? That's old news, cat. I thought I said that the cave was going to be in the northeast. There it is. And I'm thinking other settlement leaders probably also have new quests they want me to do for them. So probably gonna want to check every settlement. That is a lot more nests I remember there being. Could you break this one too? And down. Come on down. There you go. Good job. Which will reward me even more monster guts.